Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox pretending she actually knows how to stream. I know, it's an amazing thought, isn't it? Turn on her fucking sound. Hi. We're gonna do as the title I forgot to turn that in. Title says, we're about to continue the Atlantis thing so that we can unlock whatever that dungeon thing is. And then of course tomorrow will be more Kingdom Hearts. You know what? I haven't made a lot of. Have enough of. Alright. Oh yeah, we were down here to get the commissions. What's up? Like, oh, the Mora. So much Mora for that.
Add Astro. Thank you for everyone can hear your voice.
Alright. Here. Nomia. Here. Thank. Which cheese get here? Hi Haru! When Cheese gets here, we'll do the things that he wants. Well, I have to do Klee and to get to Mona. But right now doing this so we can open that dungeon for you. Woot! Yes, because I have so many people that decide to randomly show up. But thank you.
Propagate. Motion to compel.
Chaos Oculus, cool.
Propagate. Allow me.
Doing okay. Just have to get to it is the key. By the sound of it, you were able to reach it. I figure out where that one is. Is it underneath here and I'm just not knowing it? Somehow. Be a dick like that. Cool.
Motion to compel. Germinate. Boom.
Where the fuck are you? Hiding, motherfucker. Cool.
Scatter.
Yeah, I do live. Oh my gosh. It's an amazing thought. What's up?
Incinerate. Propagate.
How are you doing, Banana?
Rest and rebuild.
Yeah. Say, Monday and Tuesday are the days that I have off to chill, kinda.
Motion to compel.
You know, I actually have a weekend, kinda, sort of. Sort of. Where is the thing that's keeping me from getting this chest? Really? Really, dear sir?
Scatter.
Yeah, like I said, Mondays and Tuesdays are my days off, quote, even though it's not really, because usually I'm working on other stuff, like what I should have been working on, which was my character model. So what have you been up to? Put down here. I hate... Not gonna push it too far. It's a little strained because it's, say, A, allergies, B, I've been sleeping a lot, so whoa!
Allow me. Propagate.
But it might sound a bit more scratchy.
Ha! Incinerate. Scatter.
Please don't tell me what I think this is gonna do. Okay, 1 second, let me finish screaming at the void, because I am so good at jumping puzzles. Well, it's not really a puzzle, it's platforming, period. Right.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Let's see, cute fox videos. That's 11 minutes long. Let's see, save a fox.
Oh my god.
Look at the
You're so cute.
lay out on the warm.
Mutt, I was supposed to come to you. Come on, let's go.
Matthias.
Come on. Come on, Mutt. Come on. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Hi. 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 Oh my gosh, there's
Hello,
a giant
yeah.
pea spot right there. Oh my
Hey, we'll have to
gosh,
mark it.
I've been peeing on the trampoline. Where's Mutt? Do you like it? Where?
Apparently Finnegan.
Matthias?
Yeah, down there.
Hello. Hi, Mutt. Hi.
Apparently,
Hi, come on.
Finnegan right there has problems with allergies, so that's the reason why if you see those gunks in the corner of his eyes, they give him medicine for it, but...
I love my Finny. You love the trampoline, huh? You love it? You're so cute. You're so cute boy.
You
Oh,
are.
you're so cute. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I haven't slept. Time to sleep. Time to go to bed. Bye, Finny. Bye.
I was hoping to see him actually play on it. Let's see if we can find another vid.
Bye, Finnies.
Looks like he's about to do it, but guess he doesn't. Dig. Matthias is digging. Yeah, a little. Are you gonna do the jump? Are you gonna do the jump? He's an old man. He's like 13 or something. Oh. Foxes usually don't live past 14 or 15 if I remember correctly. See if I can find a... Foxes jump on trampoline. How's that one? That's Seraphina. No, that's Seraphina's the black, the gray one. So that one's fluff. I don't remember right offhand. No, that doesn't look like Matthias. That actually might be Seraphina right there. I've had, that's been the most I've had when a very large raid has come in. That's one of those most. I've been raided like twice by really large raids. And that was the largest. But just because I have a lot of followers doesn't mean that they're always here for viewing. To be viewers on here. Also, I've been doing this, I checked with the, I was doing it by when I started actually uploading to YouTube, but apparently I've been here like a year or so longer than that. And I've had to take long hiatuses, not halfway because willing, more for I'm not going to say. So I've had people come and go as the years have passed. But, well, all I'm gonna say is some of those hiatuses weren't by my choice. Oh, you can go. Yeah, that's Seraphina, I think. She's also younger than Matthias and the others. Yeah, bong. They even become more loafs when winter comes around, of course, because all of them are outdoors. Got that hunting ability on there. I mean, it's not like it hasn't happened, and not like I haven't had to sing through sore throats when I used to actually be in a choir. So there's techniques to do when that happens. Doesn't sound as good, but it's something you have to work through when you're in choir and stuff. Like, there's tea to take, special throat coat tea. There's also another spray that, like, is one of those more than last resort kind of things. Like, you only ever use it ever if it's emergency levels. More than just a last resort kind of thing. I did both. I mean, musical theater, to some degree. They didn't really have that at the second high school I went to. So, it was choir. There was a band, but I wasn't a part of it. Now the two are playing with each other. The second high school I went to was rather new, in the sense that literally they hadn't finished building it when they had their first classes there. And I'm actually not joking on that. Like the building, literally when we went to go register, still didn't have power, and that was like about a week before classes started. That kind of happened with us, which was fun. It was a few years after, but it still was after we left. I think the bridle's still on the other thing, but since I'm over here, I might as well grab the teleport thing.
Motion to compel.
They also... Mine was...
Yikes!
My middle school was a dedicated, technology middle school, so it didn't have that as many people as could have, but then it was turned into a community. I mean, one that let people in from all over. So it just grew bigger, so it was just better if we got
So
a
this
bigger
is a
building.
thrill of adventure.
Running back to grab the bridle somewhere around here. I heard them say something about it, but I was kind of ignoring it. I think it's because I didn't want to, because I was just running around grabbing things rather than... Did I not link you the Discord stuff? Or have I not? Memories. Oh, that's a fun creature. I was gonna come over and beat yours asses too, so it doesn't really matter that you already noticed me.
Boom boom! Ha! Ja! Ta! Allow me! Ja! Motion to compel!
Oh yeah, you don't use Discord.
Ha! Ha! Ta! Yeah! Hit! Uphill battle! Boom boom! Ta! Ja! Ta! Ta! Hold the line! Motion to compel!
Wait, wait, wait.
Not bad.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
You There are personal reasons why he doesn't want to use, which I can understand. I'm not gonna force him. One sec.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I sent it to you, hun. And the thing is, you don't have to join any other server besides that one, so... If you ever feel comfortable joining other ones, that's fine, but... Message you on the info. Words. On Twitch. No problem. Oh. Cool.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Going for anything? Reset. Get in there. Looks like that one's gone, so... Oh, you love puzzles in games like this. Might be up there. Oh no. It was just up there. I was just blind. 10 out of 10 me. But there is something else there. I'll figure it out later. I think there's where I need to go for the... Let's destroy this creature-looking thing that looks so safe to attack. I'm so gonna live after attacking it. Is there a specific way to get user ID? Yes.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
They took out the needing all the numbers, by the way, which is kind of nice, but not completely.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Can never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Okay, we can get back. Yes, we can. I believe it does. Sort of. Grab this chesty chest. And not to regret doing that.
Scatter! Ah! Spum boom! Huh. Allow me!
No, there's more of them. Fun!
Incinerate! Covenant of the Deep!
Eyes on me!
Motion to compel!
think. 3.
Hold the line.
There we go. I have killed the monster. This feels suspicious. Oh well. I won't be able to do much since I'm streaming past that, hun. Just as a warning.
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
But the bridle is... Yeah, this feels like what she said. The bridle. Hit that. Did I already solve the thing? I just didn't grab it? I mean, that is possible for me. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Hey, I just didn't grab it. Cool. Dull golden bridle. What else do I have to do to shine it up? Fine. Arrows. Hopefully that's into the library or not. Library? It doesn't. Did you just not send me one? Blank loves bananas, right? I'm not gonna reveal much past that, because you know. It is private. So I don't accidentally pull that up.
Scatter!
Where there was one closer to the library, but okay. We do this way then. There's a spirit that goes in there. Oh. Is this what you're looking for? Ah, yes, that's the one. Why is it? Says the craftsman. Abarax. I'm just gonna say Abarax. I don't know why it's decided to, you know, footnote the shit. I was ordered to create the chariot of the sun to finally bring light to the everlasting night. That sounds like Apollo. Before this, people lived in constant state of fear. For it was the great hunters in the dark, the baptismal Vizaps, who were the original rulers of this land. So we pissed off the lizard people. Cool. Yes, pure primordial elemental creatures, wild spirits who never bent the knee to any god or worldly power. I believe the traditional Sangomia tale, the clash of the drakes and the serpent, also refers to a baptismal visap as an heir to the dragon heir to the depths. Blah, blah, blah. At first, people would light lamps to chase the darkness away, but to little effort. But when the Mokoshi was created, the white knight chased the darkness of every night away. Thus did the people gain reprieve from which that lives to live their lives. Mokoshi. I'm just gonna call she. How about that? No, I'm joking. Even put forth a barrier to protect the people of. With this, we should be able to bring down the barrier. Let me help you activate it. According to what the book says, I need to do this, this, and this. Okay, that should do it. The golden bridle is ready. Commanding the Mikoshi to drop the barrier should be peanuts now. We should probably perform such portended steeds at the outermost gates of the Mikoshi. Wouldn't you say? I mean, maybe. The gate should be on the southeast section of the area it occupies. Just circle the barrier a bit till you find it. Without really caring if you understand it. I mean, cool. The Atlantis is surrounded by bottomless chasms. If you fall, you could count to 100 without ever hitting the bottom. So please watch your step. I make absolutely no promises. If in any case, if you can't find the place, just circle around the barrier a bit. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, that tends to be my adventurer's motto. I'll get there eventually. Almost done with my own investigations here. If I haven't found what I'm looking for, though, I'll go ahead to wait for you. Like I said, my adventuring motto is I'll get there eventually. Oh, and there's a few others. I make no promises, of course, because don't say that say I'm gonna do something and it actually happen. At least the way you want it to happen. I'm looking for a spirit that goes in there, but I mean, I can do that later. We could go after this spirit. Where do you lead me, little one? Over hill, over dale, stop making references to Midsummer Night's Dream. I mean, cool! We go together! Wherever do you wander? Over hill, over dale? Stop showing off how much of a Shakespeare nerd you are. Never.
A reward on the road. Propagate! Incinerate! Motion to compel.
So, guesstimations is the new skill will be the Void. Because they did say they turned it from a 7... somebody told me in chat that they turned it from a 7-year story to a 14-year story, so they definitely had to add some things to it. So they're probably going to add some things to the other locations as well. That is an interesting creature. Do I ride it? Say as I almost fall. Do I kill it? Do I... Do I get out the Wanderer? find out on the next time.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Okay. By the way, do you like my name for the Wanderer?
The wind rises. Huh. You even want...
Too bad I can't add a space between the two of those. What, you didn't watch the video when I named it? I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking! Let me pull it up again. It means await, abide, await, wait, abide, hope, rely. After all, this is a new future for him to some degree. So, a way of saying, yeah, expectation, hope, promise, anticipation, expectancy. That's what Kitai means, and Suro means to make, to or make. So, it fits him, because he has a new future right now, doesn't he? A hopeful one versus one that was made to him by other people. So no, I wasn't gonna make a stupid, you know, jokey name for him. He deserves something that's nice, for once. Even if he's an asshole 90% of the time. I think that that's a, you know, coping reflex. You know, how he copes. It's not a good way of coping, but I mean, everybody has to find a reflex sometimes.
Too slow.
We'll need a strategy.
Obviously I have to hit that, but how I hit hi. How are you? You're going to attack me, aren't you? Good that we've got that out of the way.
Boom boom!
We understand our, I would say, position in this fight.
Rest. Uphill battle. Propagate. Yeah. Incinerate. Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I mean, can we? Should we? Is the next thing. And also, get tired of that line so much as I love her. There. I enjoyed making jokey games, jokey names for my, Dream Eaters, but when I need to be serious, I will be serious about names, because names are important, except when I'm making jokes about it. Heaven knows I find making names important in my, books that I'm writing, that it's kind of scary. Like, too scary. Like, stop haunting the behindthenames.com scary. yeah, names can definitely be really important. You're all the way up there. I will get to you eventually. Look, I'm nowhere near there anyway. I decided to take a detour a lot. Yeah. Let me go ahead and grab this and then jump. Take your time, no worries. I believe in you know, having my opponent actually standing before I destroy the living. Do not knock me off the side. Do not. I will hunt you down and kill you multiple times if you knock me off the fucking side.
Propagate! But my defense was watertight. Boom boom! Ha!
To ashes!
Hold the line! A brash maneuver!
Back over here again.
Motion to compel!
Like I said, I swear gravity kills me more than any fucking thing in any game.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Anything.
Spring forth! Allow me! Ha, da, ha, boom boom! Ja. Da. Da. Ja. Ha, motion to da, yikes! But my defense... Scatter!
Do 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 do.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Right somewhere over here. Or there. For me, alright. There we go. Boy. Oop, oop, oop. Oh,
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
I don't care about the value on this. I just cared that I got it. How does that feel? Do 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 do. Do do. Alright, and then we'll jump back to the other island because I don't get distracted. Shut up! Can I go this way? Because what game developers sometimes do, they do something that basically leads you to where you're supposed to go up to. So you don't take the long-ass route that you know you will anyways because, oh look, shiny. So they basically leave little breadcrumbs you know that you will not keep yourself from going to pick up because Loot Goblin. That's the barrier. We keep going around the barrier until it drops. Makes me wonder if I was going the right direction and it was leading me. You can always try the other side too. I mean, it's not invisible to some degree. It's visible once you hit it. Hardy har har. Har har.
Hold the line! Torrents, bring refuge! Incinerate! Ja. Ta. Ja. Ja. Ta. Ja. Ha. Boom boom! Ha. Ta. Ja. Ta.
You have to be burned to death or freeze to death. Burned to death. No, wait, freeze to death. No, we're not making comments about you like a child.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
That is a musical, if you're wondering. That was played to death when I was a part of a community kids theater. Like, oh my god, we did that. Get up. Or am I just being unsmart? Doesn't seem to go up all the way though. Okay. Curious whether that leads anywhere or if it's just a... We're back to where we were with the flying thing. We went across there. I'm not 100% sure if we still go across there. Or if not, across there. Oh, come on, woman. Hey, you lost? Nah, never. What do you think? Me get lost? I have the perfect sense of direction when I can remember it. Oh, I've already been... Ah. Go that way yet? have not, because they are still alive.
Allow me! Breath of the flame! Ja, ja. Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Nothing like getting lost. Ba la la la. I could look it up, but I'm not gonna. I want to show off my excellent finding skills. Hardy har har. Also, I'm getting, you know, chesties on the way, so it's, I mean, it's a win-win to some degree. Not the fall, not the fall. I'm betting there's an easier path. I'm all that other stuff, but you know, like I said, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah. I'm getting chesties out of this. I'm also getting electro sigils, which is nice because I need to. Keep ranking that up. 9, so one more rank. So that I can get into certain areas, which we're probably gonna. This is gonna be pretty much an Izuma stream outside of.
Eyes on me!
Billowing surge! Ha! Sia! Ta! Ja! Ha! Ta! Motion to compel!
If cheese shows up. If cheese does not show up, we are doing Sino.
Remarkable condition.
So where was I? I think I was following. Or not. Probably, you know, I think I made some ones for climbing, gliding. Yep, climbing and sprinting. I need to make more of those. Get that, but not for right now. But I also want to open up certain areas in Inazuma. Yeah, I know. Best view. Yes, I should get out the sexy nun for this, but I'm gonna be a good girl. Kinda. Okay, that's fine. Like a rock climber trying to figure out the best route. Watch there be a barrier up there to piss me the fuck off. Sorry, you chose the wrong entry. I would have pointed it out on the goddamn or if I was stupid. I mean smart. There's also some in Suamaru that I was not smart. Oh well, I got some chests out of it. I hate. Actually, I was right the first time. What the fuck, me? That was just where I almost was. Goddamn fucking fuckface. I was almost there, actually. Zooming, I hate. Well, it's not like I have a teleportation thing up. I wonder. Couldn't be this hard to get up there, though. Stay there real quick while you get back. So, topics that I always say that I'm gonna look up, but proceeds not to. During stream, before stream, how's the weather? The storm is fun in Florida. We're probably gonna get some squalls off of it. Not a storm, hurricane. I don't even... Not go through the mushroom? Cool, cool. I mean, I found an easier way, kinda. Of... I have a hatred of these developments. I mean, guess the view is fine. Woman. No! Woman. Looks like something that isn't gonna kill me at all.
Boom! Rest and revive. Incinerate.
Yes, you just.
Remarkable condition.
Yes, I hate you. It's doing this. I become a master of climbing. Say as I proceed to fail at climbing. Fall on the edge until you get to the base. Oh, can't attack them or get those goodies. I'm gonna ignore you. My time. Oh, huh. Funny how it cuts off in the middle of a staircase like that. I touch this. Oh. Fuck. Will my arrows go through it?
Who's our target this time?
Oh, it will. Cool.
A chest full of that.
This had better be.
Yes, it is important, boyo. I feel like I've climbed too many of these. Just in this stream. Sorry. Instructions are down here. Means I come so far up. Again. You want me to go, boyo? Really? 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 Fine. I don't hate you. Yes, I do hate you. My goddamn time on that. So I was going the right way without knowing I was going the right way, you know? I hate. I hate.
All is accounted for.
Yes, all is accounted for. Oh, I forgot all these items. Ah, shame on me. Damn. Oh. I mean, there's that item there. Let's go ahead and go. Hi, you look spiffy. You also look like the bishop guy.
Uphill battle. Time for your arraignment. Boom boom. Scatter. Motion to compel.
He has a stupid. Praise be upon you. No! How you dare you insult me?
Uphill battle. Allow me.
No, no, it won't. I mean, I'm not. There are 2 rows of text on the headstone. The first row is an inscription. The second row is a comment strip, and it goes as follows. Here lies on no Mito verse fortune telling and sigil signs, but whom often predicted falsely. It never erred, only when reading the span of his own years. I don't want to. That's a level of insult. Your own grave? I mean, God. Welcome back, hon. I knew this. Mommy's busy right now. I do love you. Go lay down. Oh my god, he was actually listening. Oh my god, I said it too quickly. I see you there. No.
Let's move out.
Just shiny.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Yep, yep. Should I? Oh, you're already coming after me. Guess you answered my question for me.
Boom boom! The law has loopholes. Torrent, bring refuge! Incinerate! Huh.
Keep distracting me,
Let's
cat.
appraise the value on
I won't
this.
feed you. I'm joking. I will totally feed you. Cat, cat, cat. Down, down, down. well, I am from the south. They born and raised. And if you get me either channel points thing, or get me kind of drunk, Southern will come out, definitely. Southern accent will definitely come out. Weary. Let me still suspicious of you. Yes. Well, you don't think you're a bit too quick on your feet? Come now, that's hurtful. I suppose that's this of a litter. Come now, didn't deceive you earlier. I don't believe you're safe, but I mean, I'll kill you either way, stupid guy. I mean, this definitely sound like villain talk, but I can only help now. You hold me at a sword point or hit me to make up for time you didn't earlier, but once you're done with that, I'd like you to trust me. If you don't, none of us are gonna enter. Cat, no, stop. Are you the type who enjoys getting beaten up or something? By the sound of it, yes. Not that Paimon's gonna do that. Wait, just about it, you're joking, right? I've got a glass straw. Okay, stop scaring him already. Just give him the bridle. Okay then, now allow me to help you bring the barrier down. This is my first time after all. I mean, it's quite sure it's the first time for everybody. Things could go poorly, you never know. What could happen? Example, a blast could send you tumbling into the bottomless chasm, or fitted air might make it hard to breathe, or maybe some giant guardian dragon will come out charging out. Yeah, they very... Or I might even get cursed and turn to some flame-flinging monster. I mean, I've seen worse. I've literally fought a new god. And that's kind of scary. And then we destroyed the world. Gotta say, opening ancient ruins for the first time in my life feels pretty exciting. I mean, I guess. Watching that huge wall disappear gives you that kind of rush you get from burning a huge library, you know. You sound like you've done that before. Are you a researcher? Of course, I already can't wait to investigate the size. Long lost volumes. Are you going to burn them? Let me go ahead first. Empty treasures. You're free to take them. Hey, and like I said, I've fucking beaten a new god. I think that was about 1,000 times more thrilling than this. And now we're about to kill a dragon god air thing, maybe. Who knows?
Yikes!
Allow me to switch.
Allow me.
Burr.
Motion to compel.
Taken all the way over there. Not. On a list of things that are dangerous, I mean, we can keep going on. We've beaten Fatui, a Harbinger, a few of them actually.
Provisions are vital.
Like, we've taken down a lesser god, dealing with the dog every week. We're just a maniac to society at this point. We are a menace.
Let's move out.
We saved the society, but we're still a menace. It's up there, maybe. In we go. I find it interesting that the Reapers, I mean, whatever, are here. Rune Guardians. Could they have any connection to this city with Conria?
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to germinate! Ha! Rest and revamp!
Because that's where it was made originally for Conria. And Cat, are you gonna pull off all my fucking things from the connection port?
Definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I feel like I need to get all these shinies somewhere. They have no relation. Then why are there Rune Guardians here? Or are they just trying to reuse enemies? I mean, I can completely understand. But they're all are the same design as Conria.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, but this place was closed off.
Hold the line! Boom boom! Scatter!
Until we reopened it. And since they're malfunctioning, in the sense that they can't be controlled, why are they here guarding anything? That looks like no fun for right now. Lazy game design, yeah, not quite thinking through. We need more bosses, therefore let's do it this way. Well, not bosses, but fighters. I mean, nice stairs. I was waiting for you too. Now the control of the hub of Atlantis, no other place. Here, try touching this device. I wager it'll be quite the experience. Why am I the one touching this? If I cause the end of the world, it's my fault. Oh no! Darkness! Look what the fuck we did! A ghost! It's a ghost! Oh no, I've seen worse. Eek! Come on, Inju. You scare Paimon more than this ghostly guy over here. Cough. I'm sorry. I'm fine now, mostly. Due to its properties as another realm... Okay, I'm just gonna call it another realm. Nether City. Sometimes project shadows of the past based on remnant thoughts. Though their stories have already ended, they were... at that moment is captured and retained. They can even interact with you. Fun! How does that work? Such powerful emotions are called sins of Tokoyo? Sins. This unique leyline phenomenon known as sin shades or shades of Tokoyo. Well, we also saw that when we did the Shogun thing. So my current form will be visible to future heroes as well then? I mean, I make no promises. That's good to know. Guess I don't have to be nervous after all, huh? The future me is going to act based on the current me's memories some fucking how. Still nervous though. What in the world is You just said... Ah, it seems like our heroes have arrived. Hello there, my name is Watasumi. My Watasumi name, excuse me, is Aru, and my original the underworld name is Argos. I'm in charge of explaining the next step of the trial, which is to restore the reigns of revival and display your royal right over this land. I am not royalty. Please do not make me queen. Please. The reigns of revival are national treasure that can be used to command the spirits of the nether to speak, and they are made from the same material as the mokoshi. The reins must be placed together with the golden bridle at their core. As such, you need to find 3 other fragments. Of course, 3 other fragments. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I believe that my leftover spirit and should be able to answer your questions. Do you like eating butter crab? What is that? Then do you like some fresh sashimi? That reminds me. Recently, Watasumi Omikami has raised the land for us above the sea's surface, so we should be able to start shallow fish sea fishing. The variety of edible fish should also increase. But yes, back to topic. The 3 fragments. But we were talking about food. That is the most important topic of all. The 3 fragments are hidden around 3 key locations. These would be the Narrows, the Evernight Temple, and the Serpent's Heart. When I say hidden, I do mean hidden. The officials in charge of setting the trial up are very capable indeed. I hate you. In that I fail beautifully, spectacularly. No problem, we faced loads of tricky puzzles before. In that I failed phonics, therefore we get to have fun with that. If you see the altar at Serpent's Heart, you may want to search that place thoroughly for any clues. Jabba spend all day setting them up. Jabba Special Officer Corps in Thanos, the armed judges of the Nether in the Netherworld. That's who the Jabasari. Yeah, Jabba the Hutt. They possess tokens made of special material that could cause the souls of Bakuya. Bakuya. That's just all I'm gonna say. That doesn't sound like an Inazuman name at all. Well, Batsumi Island was a product of the Archon War. Before that, Bakugan are filled with the names of, like, Abrax, Spartacus, Thanos, Gigatus, and such. So this human culture where the divine envoys do not interfere too much. What did you say? Nothing, just a bad habit of a bookworm. Listening to Argos. Yes, now the Evernight shall arrive, and all of Atlantis will show you a different side of itself. You should meet various after images along your path. Fun! But they're not quite the same as this ritual after image of mine. These people have chosen by the undying principles of Atlantis due to their powerful emotions, and their transgression has resulted in an after image being creative. But they're what they call Jabba the Hutt. The shades of Tokyo! Shades of Tokyo! But bear in mind the principles to know sin is to be free of it. Don't tell them that they are after image. The other after images are not like me. The moment they realize they're shadows of their former self. Let me think. Why would I want to keep them trapped here? That's mean. On the other hand, we people of Atlantis gotten used to it by now. Well then, good luck to you. I'll be waiting here for good news from you. I am releasing as many as fucking possible. Of sun and moon. Of course, it's 3 goddamn fragments. He's trying to read German. One water, there's another water. Where's... Oh, come on. Timed. Look like it. Where's the 4th, I guess? Usually nearby. Oh, there. I see you. I mean, there are so many different ways of it. Yep.
We should make the most of these supplies.
I bet they have a lot of euphemisms so that they don't have to say that. They say it's on every island. I get the Evernight. You know, I was hoping not to get your attention, but since I have it,
allow me. Motion to compel.
hey, I was willing to let you live, but I mean, you made the choice for me.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Okay, it got it for me. Alright. How do I get over to the... Good thing I have all the things, the teleport things, so I don't, if I fuck up, I don't have to sit there and try again. Getting all the way up the fucking... The one over here that I'm going to, the serpent one. Not the serpent one, I'm going to the Evernight temple that looks like that. This. This one? Well, it probably won't unlock until I, you know, game logic of retrieve the 3 items. You know. Reminds me quick. Where are you? There you are.
Where's my key? Not again.
Forgot that I could hold it because I'm a genius. Let me through. There we go. Or did I go the wrong? Okay, I went fine. I did the right direction. Cause I... Why not? Me? Was it the lonely Draenei thing? Oh, that joke that the Draenei would tell. Yeah. Sorry, I just remembered that. Okay, this is gonna be...
Boom boom! Ha! Sa! Rest and rebuild! Ha! Time for your arraignment!
I mean, isn't that the point? Or, as in, it will never respawn again kind of levels of delete. It's a Nuzlocke run with a lonely nature. Oh. Oh, Draenei, not Draenei. 1 second. Lonely nature. Great. Name my dragon noodle. Did you have a general idea of, I guess, do you want it Japanese? Or do you want a joke one? No rules? Drive a hard bargain on that one. A lonely nature. Let me see winter. I mean, you could name it Cho as a joke, which means butterfly. Though its wings would kind of look like a butterfly, the kind of wings, but yeah. There's also few you, which means winter. I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly, but since it's a lonely, now that it's in your team, it's probably less lonely. I mean, that's a name.
Motion to compel. Rest and rebuild.
Where are you running to?
Propagate.
Get back here.
Ha! Incinerate. Ha! Ja. Ta.
Let me aim at him.
Ja. Allow me.
The second one, it's F-U-Y-U.
Let's move out. Provisions are vital. Let's move out. Covenants of the deep.
Good thing there's not a limit to how many.
Ta, ja. Ta. Ha, ta, ta, ha. Ha. Inadmissible evidence. Ja. Ta. Ha.
No problem.
Ha. Oof. Scatter. Ha. Sa. Ja. Ta. praise the value on
Hey,
this.
though the name Pussy is kind of hilarious too. Don't. I'm not knocking it. Oh no? Okay. Let me proceed to continue to slaughter, saying it over and over and over again. Really? That's one of the pieces of what I'm supposed to do? Yes, very hard. 10 out of 10. Oh, okay. It's switching between night and day. Cool! So that means that we get to play God for a bit. Play with shadow and light. That open this one? Okay, they only show up in shadows. Okay, let me find... Is that the one I need to bring over here? Or... Do. You thought this would be a quick one. Make a joke about Atlas Shrugged. You know, one episode thing, and there's almost 2 hours to this. Please, please let me not drop into. Okay, it's not gonna drop me in the abyss if I miss. That rhymed. Bad me. Having a bit of problems there. Hey, I heard you hate heights. Good, let's make an entire level of it. And you know what I'm also going to include? Jumping puzzles. You're gonna like it. Thing. No, I'm not gonna say what I was thinking of saying because that'd be tempting fate, and I am all for tempting fate actually, now that I think about it. How far are you gonna drag me, little one, once I get to you? There's 2 of them. Okay. What are you doing, cat? Besides rearranging the furniture. Which, well done on that one. I wonder what that is and whether it affects whether it's in night or day.
Remarkable condition.
Well, I have something right here, so let me see if I am correct in that notion. Okay, those things appear at night. Cool. Oh, fuck you! Memorize this. First one is this one over here. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of it, just in case. With my phone. I've become smarter. Not trying to remember things. Pretty me in this. No, I'm not looking up her skirt before anybody says anything. I think I already messed up. It looks like this one. Oh, hi. Here comes one of those spirits. My name is... Abe. My name is Abe, Helios Forger. How could I have been felled by your vile slander or imprisoned by your puppet infants? No wait. I was in prison for months and years beyond count. Was I not? Then this must be my post-life form. Yes. Post-life form, you mean that you're already dead, right? Takes a pretty rare spirit to realize that. And yet, though it shames me to say so, I don't know just how I died. You're gonna get me to figure that out, aren't you? But I recall I was in prison on the orders from a child. I mean, yay. Child? Indeed, but till today I can never feel any hatred for that child. Only pity. Okay. He was not at fault. The blame should fall upon those who controlled him like a puppet in their palms. Forget it. I mean, I don't think this is the same puppet that I'm thinking of. But such things should be left unsaid. After that, I was imprisoned in a box. In a very high place. In a box. Come on, work with me. But though it was high up, it was darkness and lightness and cold as ice. That's just looking around. Strange, why is that? Why do I feel that a high place should have brought a person warmth and comfort? Why can't I remember any of this? I mean, if you're scared of height, it definitely will not bring you comfort. Are you hungry, maybe? Whenever Paimon's famished, forget thinking she can barely even... Well, it just so happens we have some emergence. Hey! Actually, Ishnai, could you check to see if there's something to eat among the offerings? Do I... Wait, that's it. The offerings. What? Do you want to eat? No, I just remembered. While I died in prison, my attire and body were enshrined in various places due to my contribution in creating the Helios. Fun! Let me guess. 3 different locations, right? I caused my spirit to be separated and rendered unable to rest. This place should have been a resting place of my sacred crown, though it's surely decayed now. This must be why my thoughts are so stuck. If this persists, I doubt even my current state can sustain for long. But those offerings can be used to replace the remnants of my body, my tire, and sustaining an ounce of my thoughts. I Emotep. As such, please take them with you. Cool. However, there are many perils on the enshrining path, so it may seem rude of me. Could you accept a certain path? It's extremely rude of you, because I made it here. Test? What test? Please defeat the monsters here about the prison wardens of my spirit. This matter is perilous. Tell me once you're ready, oh traveler, and we shall begin. Fuck you, Abe. Fully girded up, traveler. Oh.
Germinate! Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge! Motion to compel!
You done?
Incinerate!
Now try again. This time harder.
Remarkable condition.
If only Bakugan had such valiant warriors as you, then if this thing is done, then my wishes shall be fulfilled. You bring me these offerings, bearing my thoughts to be enshrined in the place where I was held under arrest. We must do this in order to what? There's no use talking to this guy now. It seems like his spirit's all messed up again. It's like, let's take these items with me, but what's the high place with this guy in prison? I wonder. I wonder if there's any high up places that exist somewhere around here. No clue. Really, I should eat another one of those things. Could this be? Could that be? We will never know. Okay, we will know eventually because there's something that's going to attack me as soon as I go for that, but I mean... Never said I'm not bad at not...
Time for your break! Rest and rebuild! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ta! Ja! Ta! Ha! Sia! Ta! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ha! Oof! Ta! Ja! Ja!
Hey, switch. Come on. I hate you, cat.
Propagate! Ha! Ta! Ja!
You finished being needy, cat? I love you, but please.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Fuck did you appear from? Okay, there's 3 of these. Cool. Let me go over here and get the teleportation thing. Do, 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 do. 3 of them. Is there another one over here? Do, 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 do. Wrong button! Wrong button! Let's see. Do 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 do. Okay.
In the name of the princess.
All of them? Obviously not, since it didn't. Fine. Switch characters.
Scatter! Oz, reveal!
That was a bad thing, because she doesn't. She's nowhere near this level. At least Oz is still here.
Motion to compel.
Looking for. There's the last one. All of them? Oh, they are timed. That sounded like it opened something, or do I have to do it in a certain order? Fuck. I have to figure. Or is it by the number of spears by it? We can try it that way. That's four. That's 5. Alright, I guessed correctly.
What
I am
trinkets
smart.
lie
I
veiled
am
within
smart.
this desolate plain?
Kinda.
We'll need a strategy.
Heroes attacks. Here lies who contracted a terrible illness as a young child. Upon recovering, gained some knowledge in the realm of medicine. Well, question mark, question mark. Let me get that. Okay, as I come over. No, wait. There's 3 of them. That's new. Genius with a capital J. Yeah, it looks interesting. That looks like I'm gonna hate it. I wonder if they appear at different times, at different days. Let's see. Yep, you misspelled it. And this way?
Let's move out.
Hope it's not timed. I have a feeling I have to turn day to night. And walls will disappear so I can be able to get through. And it looks like it stays, so we have that. Where was it that I saw? Is it up there? Water things stay watery. No, they disappear altogether. Only visible at night. Saw this over here. And these are only visible at night too, so
Let's move out.
4 of them. Let's see if I have enough of those shiny things to do. Oh wait, I just noticed the other thing. Can I not skip this? This is annoying to some degree. I was Captain Oblivious. I noticed I need to... If you hit it, or it's not gonna have it until I finish over here. Probably has nothing to do with what I need. But I am distraction. I guess we can't finish that one. Yet. Alright. I guess that's pretty high up, so maybe over here. I become distraction, destroyer plans. I know! It's my greatest attribute, kinda. Be one of the ones I'm missing. Grab and then maybe kill the guy there. He's kind of annoying, so I might as well.
Propagate! Springboard! Allow me! Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence! Scatter! Incinerate!
I think they went down pretty easily, at least. A lot of stuff from that. Okay.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
No. Oh. Hidden underneath there. Nothing is gonna attack. Of course, nothing is going to attack me.
Propagate! Covenant of the Deep! Motion to compel! Scatter! Yeah! Incinerate! Boom boom!
How much health do you have? God.
Motion to compel!
I have to decide if this common chest was worth that.
Remarkable
Boy.
condition.
Didn't have any more of that. Ew. One, is it down? All the way down there. Almost as bad as the lumen stuff that you have to get down in the chasm. So, 57. I think I could get 2 levels out of that. Out of curiosity to see if what I got. It's into one of these. Nope. Guess we have to go that way to get you. I'm betting it's so much easier if I didn't run around getting distracted. The high point, so I'm guessing up there, but... Or not, because y'all are the ones that are trapping him.
Time for your right. Rest and rebuild. Propagate. Boom boom. Incinerate.
Knowledge. Each capable contained of white knight overnight, capable of bestowing such powers. No, bet. Okay, fun. Okay, let me switch back to... Kinda like the thing in Fontaine by the sound of it. Okay, and I switch over to night again. I wish there was a skip! No, it changes back to... The one I need to mess with over there? Okay. Let's try this. Thing down there, but I mean, usually they don't. I say that as I suddenly remembers. Ah. Ah, I'm smart. For once.
I'll keep this close.
Right, this still has nothing to do with my main mission, but I mean... Me, the queen of destruction, for the win. Best way to go. Come on, woman. Probably should have made more of those, but I didn't think about it because don't think. I just press buttons until something happens. That's the level of my genius. Keep pressing buttons and maybe the game will pity me enough to, you know. Be one of the ones that goes down to that other one. Nope, but I mean, the other one's over there, and I might as well kill all those. Go to quest menu. I
To ashes!
Hold the line.
Boom boom!
Ja.
Ja! Ha. Motion to compel! Ja!
Ja.
Ja!
Ja.
Incinerate!
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Can you hit the fucking? You need help aiming at the. Anyways. Might as well just use the easy one to find. Can't get in there till it stay. Is there a buy? Switchy switch switch. Switch switch. Yes, there is. Distraction, oh distraction. How may I help you today?
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gain.
Fragments. I'm just worried that the quest is going to help me get the fragments versus not. Though I feel like that stupid maze thing might be where I get the fragments, especially since I have to go down for it. Which means I have to get certain ones of these. Like, that doesn't look like it's a bad thing to grab. Of course not. Nothing bad's gonna show up. Like that.
Yikes!
I need to find a certain whatchamacallit for it. I am very speaky, yo, words. I grew up with English being my first and only real language. I do well at it, don't I? Like, somebody should give me an award. don't think that's how that works. Search for the secret rooms. Okay. Well, I was partially right on that one. So secret rooms it goes. I was over fucking thinking this again. Why? Why do I always do this?
Boom boom! Breath of the flame! Allow me! Torrents, bring refuge! Ha! Ha! Incinerate!
Like, I exist on the overthinking, like, span of existence. Daisy's no. Day night, get it close. Days will be reset. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a lever. I mean, cool. Question mark, question mark, question mark. And it leads nowhere. Who'd have thunk? Alright, alright. I repeat, the fact that you have to do this so much and cannot skip. Big, like, game design no-no. Just general statement. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, that's what I thought. Something you learned in game design school. I'm not bitter. Yeah, high retention rate, uh-huh. That kind of stuff was left up to like early games. The reason why they were so hard was high retention rate.
Hold the line! Scatter!
That is designs we left in the past for a reason. You could artificially make the game longer than it should be.
Motion to compel! Propagate! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
No, high shiny.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
I don't care about the value on this. I do, however, want you. Let's go. Like I said, I once again overthought this. Who'da thunk?
I'll keep this close.
What does this royal tomb say? Second row, comment. Here lies who love to intimidate the craftsmen who molded with clay, creating sculptures of the female officials of the court that were exquisite and lifelike. Pervert. Okay. My guess, as a key guess, has something to do with that over there. So, it seems to tell you as soon as you finish wandering the island this side of everywhere where you need to go anyways, so Or is that the library? Why don't I do a wander through of this island?
Incinerate! Rust and rebuild. Scatter!
You know, someday I might need your parts for something. Until then,
Motion to compel. Boom boom!
I don't have a character that particularly uses them. But you can also use them for weapons, so.
Hold the line. Propagate.
Which reminds me, after the stream, I need to run go, the dragon spine and get some teeth. Teethy teeth.
Motion to compel.
And some starlight or stuff. Well, that's one that I need for one of the puzzles. This might actually be important. Right next to a... That is a tail.
Inadmissible evidence. Covenant of the deep. Incinerate.
These islands actually built from...
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Oh. Oh. Oh, good that it is trapped right there, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to get across to there. Weird noises, part 1000. It's a statue with the standing. I just realized there's a statue. Creepy. Cool, creepy, but creepy. Way across. Why did I find a better way across? Huh? You say that there's gonna be a bridge that appears at night? Yeah, who'd have thunk? I am very rar about that. Okay, Spirit, where are we going? Where are you taking me? Get.
Uphill battle.
Oh, past friends. Cool.
Motion to come. Spring forth.
Do. Oh, thank you for leading me to this. You're leading me to what everything I need to be, because that's what the other ones were doing, and I didn't listen and went the opposite direction because I am smart.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Might be another one over here. Go ahead and get this teleportation. Yay! Never wanted to. Ancient tablet. Here lies Spartacus, the righteous, now known as the Sup, no Hiko. Beneath lies the litany of his crimes. Read them. The notorious outlaw, mastermind of great crimes and the root of unrest. Now the name of Tokoyo Okami. May his sight be cut off, may his soul be crushed, may he be thrown into the deepest prison and now and forever. I mean, good cursing. Oh. Oh, look at that! I need to pull out my camera again. Fuck. Is that how I have to enter? This one. Second one. That one. Third one. One. I don't know if it wants me to go out that one the same. That one. That one. Okay, it doesn't do the... Since it says that here lies this person, my guess is he's important. You know. Because he is the main baddie of this, that's a sneeze. Sorry.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Thanks. Testing something. I don't. Sorry, I'm looking it up. Sorry. Lost books. Where are all the lost books? What island are we on? It's the Serpent's Heart. Door puzzle. No, that's not it. Okay, interact with the portion in the middle. Let's see. Basically, you want to approach the spectral doorways from 1 to 5, denoted by the pips. In some cases, a little flash. In other words, you might get zapped back to the center. So I do need to do that. I was correct. I just didn't do the order correctly because I'm a stupid dodo. Some of the symbols I get confused with. They look similar to me. Your way to take a picture. As you hear that click. Do I go through the door? Can I go through the doorway this way? See if that works. Three is the triangle. One. Mess up. 1, 2. Yeah, nah. Go through them this way. 1. 2. must be doing something wrong with this. Am I getting symbols confused? 1 second. I am smart when I'm not. Thank you, Zach.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Steps. To the blue flowers. Well, when heading outside the temple. So I have to, instead of going back around, it's outside. Cool! I hate. This. 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 Did not register the first one. That's the reason why I was having problems. Because I walked up to it. 1. 2. No, 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 no. Was it? I guess I fucked up and I don't really want to keep trying this right now. Even though that might actually what I need to do, but then again it didn't do the shiny things. Oh, hi you. Out there? Notice something over here though. Pay attention because ADHD, what's that? Huh. Okay, another one of those puzzles. I feel like I should have dragged the... Now you're thinking with shadows. I was gonna say portals, but this isn't completely portal-y. Ah. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
One I'm missing? I didn't need to do that. You know, this is a puzzle for a different time. Cool, cool, cool. I need to, you know, be a good girl and actually, you know, do the mission I was supposed to do. Don't fall. Where I'm supposed to be. Go ahead and look up location, and just so I can stop, you know, actually being bad and exploring rather than doing the quest that I need to do. That's Heart of Ouroboros. That. I was right. It seems to be the same as mine. Interact with the phase wall, which have messing symbols from 1 to 5. I was right. God damn it. About that one being important. Taking another picture of that one. We can't do it during the day, we have to do it at night. But it's interacting, literally running into it. You. 2 is you. 3 is you. 4 is you. There. What was I doing wrong before? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Don't matter. Don't care. Got it done.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Alright, now the narrows. Streams and gaps. Okay. Mark location. There's a mark location? Ah, there is. Surprise, surprise. Oh, 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 oh. Cool. Now I can use that.
Motion to compel. Propagate.
Now it'll let me use that. Cool. I tried using that before and it just kind of, yeah. I've unlocked that. Did I do it wrong? That is a cool statue to some degree. I mean, I'm not running out. Pull you up. Why?
I'll keep this close.
Yeah.
A reward on the road.
Yes, cat. Going to be very unhappy if you do that. Alright, here. Okay. Where do I go for that? Turn to Aru, right? Evernight. Ah. Get stop. I have to kick you out. There's like. Funny how the scholar also doesn't show up until Evernight. I'm guessing. Or not. Sadly, I found all the fragments. And I'm betting you're gonna attack me somewhere along the way. You know, for the trial. It seems you've received... You realize that during the course of your adventures, but it's no longer important. Please do not be startled, but I'm about to tell you. The blood branch right under... What is it with dragons and being buried underground? Locked beneath it have been adjusted. Specifically, it said that accept fragments. Also made them exceptionally large, and they're not easy to kill. Every good child needs to... No! Because we always assume that the dragon is wicked. That is the case, but you need not worry. Not your match. Pretty confident. Nice skills too. But can you provide what you just... prove what you just said? Ha, not at all. This is simply the default encouragement. Fun! Seems mighty irresponsible of you. Aren't you just giving your heroes blind confidence like that? Huh? You know, you don't look like much, but you're actually brighter than... Watsumi heroes. Interesting. I mean, nah, you guys just have a little too brain juice to go around. Wait, no. Paimon is saying this isn't right. I know, this is the sin of deception, but the coral's retrieval is something that concerns the survival of Watsumi. Heroes are only here because they determined to see this through. All I can do is push them forward. I mean, I have faith in the people of Watsumi, and I believe in those who shall come after us. In name, at least, I am a sinless shade of Tokoyo, born for ritual purpose, but on this level I suppose I myself am not. In that case, allow me to help you put the reins of revival together. Stab. So I suppose the name Reigns of Revival is not entirely accurate. It was originally written as Reigns of Recovery, namely the recovery of control over things that return from beyond the grave. The chariot of the sun brings light in the day, by night come the spirits of the past. The one who bears the rain may master both light and the gloom. Speaking of which, where did Inji go? The person looked up and down the Mokoshi for a while before displaying some displeasure and leaving. It seems he had not found what he was searching for. I'm quite certain he is not of any Watsumi bloodline. He also has some kind of special art in his person that may be able to disrupt the ritual or cause me to dissipate. I am the one who guides the heroes and cannot act rashly. If I were to disappear, these trials would also cease. I cannot allow such an outcome. Thus, while he is not near, I must caution you to be wary of him. But we wouldn't have been able to find the Golden Bridle without his help. We might not even be able to reach the Mokoshi at all. Is that so? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. No, you're probably not. After all, only the trusted retainers know the ancient language of Watsumi. Of course, there is another possibility. He's Vtuber, but it's likely no problem. Long years have passed since, and time grinds all civilizations to dust. But let us return to the trial. I shall open the path for the final trial. Watsumi is pronounced guilty of the following sins. 4 counts of sins of profanity, and further 8 counts of sin of deceiving living souls. With this stone I seal the everlasting that transgression shall not be pursued. What are you talking about, Aru? This is my final task, which to read this blessing, which means that Watsumi Okakami is about to carry all of our transgressions and go to its death. There's one last thing I must ask of you. When you have left Atlantis, tell no one of the things regarding... That's how all previous trials have been concluded, and I hope you can keep it this way. Next, you must prove your valor against the crystal creatures. You know what? This isn't the way I want to put this. You're there for the blood blanch. Corals are grafted onto their bodies, and they will not simply roll over and let you do it. I mean, I expected that. They will unleash upon you the grudge they have nursed over many long years against humanity. This, without a doubt, will be a mortal struggle. Sango no Miya's survival is in your hands. Good luck. I mean, I already figured about 90% of that out. Ooh, new mail. Mona. Been busy with divination recently. I lost track of time and couldn't tell if it's day or night. Is that your birthday? Yeah, today's Mona's birthday. Forgot which day of the week it was. Fortunately, editor-in-chief of my column, All Things Astrological, sent me a letter reminding me the deadline. This manuscript was just around the corner. Truly, when it rains, it pours. I fear I no longer have time to go out and celebrate my birthday. No matter what, today is an important day, and at the very least, I must not shortchange my precious friends. Attached to this letter is a gift. It is the rainbow rose that the editor mentioned. I heard this kind of flower is quite popular in Fontaine, so is perfect for a gift. And if you're willing, you can wish for me to finish my manuscript early. The next time we meet, you can treat me to a bit of cake. All right. Might as well do some food. All right, let's be stupid. Make mistakes, you know. Since Cheese hasn't showed up, we might do a cryo. No, I mean, why is it cryo? I know to end the night. Oh no! Scowly, absolutely scowy. But we'll see. But
Scatter! Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge!
or
Eyes on me!
Incinerate! Breath of her flame! Boom boom! Rest and rebuild! Motion to compel!
I don't feel like this is the only one. There's gonna be a bigger one, isn't there? Check out, you're actually just all by yourself. Impressive, most impressive indeed. I'm gonna kill you. Can I touch them? No. What are you doing here? Actually, I'm gonna touch them no matter what you say. These mortal foes of humanity, after all, this chance may never come again. Oh yes, you must be wondering how I got there. Well, bear with me a moment. I need to think about where to start to explain. Put it simply, Atlantis is another word of sinners. I am such a sinner. One who has committed the sins of deception and betrayal. Oh, look at this, so surprising. Wait, Paimon still doesn't get it. What are you trying to do? I'm here to search for a certain book that contains records of things that happened in Bakugan before the Danachi Mokoshi was constructed. The chronicles are known to the people as the times before sun and moon. Back then, no gods walked the earth, and the whole land belonged to a single civilization. Was there ever such a time? The bard claims the times when gods walked the earth is the farthest back we go. Yes, that's precisely why I wanted to find this book. That way the Abyssal Order would have proof that the gods in Celestia came from beyond this world. I mean, I guessed you were... The only thing I know at the moment is the Great Serpent was sentenced to death. I mean, that's a... For accidentally reading this book. The entire nation was relocated at the door to the depths, sealed, and that nation was stirred up an eastern expedition to cover this truth. Hi, Banana! Yes, that was a great ritual sacrifice required for the people of Watasu to live, once again, to live like humans. As for this book, I searched for it in the library and the Danachi Mokoto, but I could not find it. So you tricked us then. Wait, I said this much, and that's all you have to say? Not gonna grit your teeth in anger or dispense with that and smack me in the face? I mean, I was figuring it all the way. Do you seriously want to get beaten up that badly? Apparently. But actually, I don't think did anything that bad. I didn't technically lie to you. I'm a clerical staff member sent to help you. Never said that I was sent by Sango no Miya. Yeah, I figured that out quite quickly. I was indeed translating literature here, but you know, it has nothing to do with the trial. I'm a bookish character, and hey, did I or did I not transform into a fire-fringing monster? I believe that you refer to our... You know, I really don't care to fight you, but if you want to... Literally had no will to fight you on this.
Hold the line.
Absolutely.
Covenant of the
But you attack first, and so I have to, you know, respond.
motion to compel.
Really don't care what you do with this knowledge.
Rest and rebuild.
Just making so many assumptions about me, and I hate it.
Power that ended Haishan!
Wait, wow, I didn't underestimate you. Goodness no, but I suppose a cleric is no match for a hero. Yeah. I wanted to get rid of you and then find some disguise with which I could claim your mission was a failure. I mean, it's gotta be some stories in which heroes don't slay the dragon. I mean, yes. Why did you attack us? You mean, why wouldn't I, right? I'm the creature writhing in the abyss, and you're mortals walking in the sun. Did you defeat a lot of my subordinates? I mean, I was also thinking, see, I can't find this book, and no matter where I look, might it be with you? Perhaps I should dispose of you and then search you. Also, this person is carrying all the mint, cabbage, and fowl. I wonder what they're trying to do. Cook? Well, you get the picture. There are a lot of reasons why I should kill you. As for the reason against it, well, there's only one. I rather like you. You think of another? Yes, I failed, and we all learned a little something today, didn't we? And I suppose you shouldn't trust people that easily in the future. I will. Take that little fellow by your side. Perhaps you shall one day face betrayal from that corner, too. Who knows? I mean, if that's not foreshadowing. Wouldn't turn on. Oh, come on. You didn't learn anything at all. Well, whatever. We haven't much time left to talk. I'll depart for now. We'll meet again. Come on. What's that guy's problem? It really doesn't matter. Really does not matter. Full of super dangerous secrets. I mean, I guess. Not really secrets if you really care to not find out about them. Here you go, one. We found the Blood Branch Coral. Ah, our great hero, our gallant warrior, our mighty paragon, destined on a savior. On behalf of Madame Kokomi and all the people of Watatsumi Island, I give you my thanks. You look exhausted. Perhaps it was too taxing a task to send you down there all alone. After all, I mean... I don't know, and Paimon was there too. And there was this other guy who snuck in. He did help us a lot at first, but in the end, this is a long story. It's the main reason why Ishnai is so exhausted too. It seems like that Madame Kokomi did not anticipate occurred. Did someone seem like a mere thief with a Watatsumi language dictionary turned out to be someone far more troublesome? It was someone from the Abyss Order. This is grave news. I will report it to Madame Kokomi. However, since you have returned with the branch, it has soon come time for her to see the Watasumi Goro Matsuri. I'll go and pull her out of her room now. Whatever the case, Ishnai, please accept our gratitude. You mean there's more to this quest? I mean, that's now unlocked. Cool. First go here to get... Where is it? Where the... Oh, it's in there. Reputation. All right. Gonna check something real quick. All right. I need to run use the restroom. I'm probably gonna do the new event things and stuff before I do Sino. At least show them off. Be right back. Okay. Alright. Do. Oh right, and I also have to turn in here. Some stuff. Got a few levels from that. Cool. More. Got what it says on this. Intermediate barriers. Thank you. We can just do this. Do 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 do. It would be easier if I... Event details. Let's start with me torturing myself with this. Wait, what? Simulation suite. Okay. Do 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 do. What do you want me to do? Mai, are you here to begin work already? Well, I've actually avoided you for over a week. So yes, I am very eager. 10 out of 10 level eagerness. Should probably stop my eagerness. I do think this plan won't go anywhere. Might as well go to... Yeah, for fun. Was that your honesty coming out to play? Shh, pipe down, pipe down. If anyone hears us, they might take me for a hostile... Spy, I'll leave this topic on that, shall we? I mean, I just work here. Let's talk work. Paranoid much? On my side, we wish to model the might of a champion duelist, and so we need you to complete some feats of combat prowess. We have some places where monsters often gather and planted data collection devices in the vicinity, so you need only go forth and clear these creatures out. Yes. I've already marked the exact locations on your map. As for any other things to note, they have been written onto this manual here, which you can peruse at your leisure. So, do you have any questions? Nope. Well, in that case, I hope the gathering station goes like clock. Challenge is up there. Let me real quickly make 2 condensed things. Fire, give me one. Okay. Fun.
Where's my key? Not again.
You will need to ascend him. Brain efficiency tests. You need to proceed to designated defeat. Each challenge has 3 different areas occupied to clear our opponents in each area to complete the challenge. I was figuring that, but sure. Hi!
Scatter!
I would say I'm here with Girl Scout cookies, but you don't look like you're buying.
Motion to compel.
Oh, more keep coming.
Hold the line. Incinerate.
could just try this. Oh, okay. Alright. Where's the next one? Does that count as... Sorry, I had a thought. I might do Klee as well. Just so. That I was... So there's multiple ones per... Cool. Oh, I also got... Speaking of... It's not what I was looking for. Oh. Wishes. I got 2 blue ones. From... Hey Cheese, how are you doing? Yay, a sword I don't want. So I've been waiting for you because I have enough, the character keys to do both. The only way I can get to Mona is I first have to do Cleese. Do you have enough time to sit through that, or no? Okay, just making sure. We'll go ahead and start that now then. I was just doing the event stuff. We see what it's like. Under quest, story quest. Yeah, we had to do Clee before we can do. Let me make sure, 100%. It has to be by 4, chapter 1, act 1. Yep. We get the bombing girl. Wait until night. Okay. So how are you doing? How's work?
Let's move out.
That's good at least. Oh wait, that's not good. Definitely not good at all. It says wait till night. What is night? Be picky what counts as night.
Allow me.
We're gonna switch over to...
Welcome. How can I help you? Come take a look.
Yep. I want to see her right.
Time for afternoon tea.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
Debate.
Say what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Any crazy? Well, I mean, sometimes that's good if you need to
Recently,
relax
all
a
the
bit.
customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
Please don't include me in that list, please, please, please. I'm not strong. I have tenacity.
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch!
I mean, cool. Yeah. There must be far more to it than that. Yeah.
And it really must be tough to become the strongest of all.
I know.
But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is?
Please
or...
don't have me, please.
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky.
I mean, crazier things have happened.
Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining.
I know. That sounds awesome, actually.
Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of 2 candidates.
Please not me. Please not me. Please not me.
One is the Dandelion Knight. The other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Cool. Paimon, who are you fighting?
Oh, Paimon votes for you!
Please, no.
But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure.
Yeah, such leisure.
But don't
How many
mind
gods have I
me,
killed
of
again?
course. I guess I'll just get back to work.
So, what do you do? Are you a bouncer? Are you a town crier kind of thing? Sick fingers. Hi,
What'll
Charles.
it be today?
What's your strongest alcohol? Who's the strongest fighter
The
in Mondstadt?
strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
And I shouldn't either, but
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources.
sometimes it's good.
Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at!
I have no involvement in any intelligence gathering operation.
Exit out, because you're a dueler.
But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight Hero.
Of course.
I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
I mean,
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence!
is it?
Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
Nah. Hi, Bruce.
Hi. Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine too?
No, because it's not rum.
The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Jean, obviously.
I mean, yes, she is hot.
Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword.
And I?
And she could wipe out the 3 hilly churl tribes at Dada Upa Gorge
Yeah.
all by herself.
I mean,
Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence. With nothing to do.
I mean,
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
I think he'll be drunk as a skunk whether or not it's safe.
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Want to join me?
Sure! Also, are you carrying 2 different beers by the looks of it that seem to be attached to each other horrifyingly? I'm not just the one seeing this, right?
you want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley.
What a name, Stanley.
Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
I know, right?
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Marjavari? Sounds terrifying. Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those?
I beat it to a pulp.
Yeah! Bam! Wham! Pow!
Oh god, the Stanley lore. I can't.
Hey, amigo.
Hi, amigo.
Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo?
I am checking to see if you actually have 6 fingers.
Huh? The most macho in Mondstadt.
One, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. Lied! Unless we're talking about a different finger. And
She's
it's
a
only
little
that
girly who wears
size.
red.
Girl dressed in
That's
red.
right. I found this out one day about half a month ago when I went up to the Stormbear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life.
A kindergartner? Yeah, I
I'm
know,
telling you,
right?
It completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Well, good thing I have to go up there anyways for some stuff.
Moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
I mean, in this world, the kind of shit you see?
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
So, about that god of wisdom.
You want to know
Or
what I
knowledge.
think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about.
Or a mother that's a mage that's really strong.
Maybe even the most
Or
powerful
witch.
treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Her cute smile.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition.
I mean, we could ask Venti about that when he got kicked in the balls.
How can you say such a thing?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt.
Because destruction...
Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Yeah, but your name is
Doesn't
Six
sound like
Finger
much
Joe
to go
Jose.
on, but thanks for your intel. Patton was right about one thing.
Not just that, some of their choices.
Everyone's got their own opinion and can't be
Need one.
persuaded. How are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is?
I don't see why there's a point to that.
Eureka! Paimon's got it!
I mean, it's kind of a curiosity thing, but I don't think that beyond that.
Let's go see what Jean says.
You already know what she's gonna
Bet
say.
the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing.
What makes you so sure?
Come on! Let's just go and ask already. We'll never find out if we don't.
I'm quite fine with not finding out. Cool, cool. Because this sounds like an ego trip, and I don't really want an ego trip, please. I already do get an ego trip from the fact that I destroyed the new god. Also, there's been some new songs added. I also need to have a statement for birthdays. The birthday song.
Step on up.
Door. Hi.
Oh, Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt.
Once again, ego trip.
Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
I mean,
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
I think I love you even more, Jean.
Oh, well that sucks. Paimon was hoping she would at least make the top 5.
No, no.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered.
How? Why? What have I done? I mean, yes, I did beat the dragon. I mean, just because I beat the dragon till he was nice does not mean I should be trusted with anything.
Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile.
I have destroyed things in my path so that I may
If you are
find my
staying around
brother.
Mondstadt,
Everything
please be
else
on the
is...
lookout for danger. Given your, well,
Yeah,
high-ranking
the only
fighting
reason why I
strength,
did that
I
was,
trust
you
you will
know,
be able
to
to
find
help
out
keep the
information about my
area safe.
brother. I am as selfish as
After
they
she
fucking
beats the
get.
Abyss Order,
I wasn't
she'll
even willing
climb
to
up
help
that
in
ranking table
Inazuma
faster than
at
she
first.
climbs up all those cliffs.
There's no ranking
Either
system.
way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious.
I hope not.
But be careful out there.
I... You know, there's a joke somewhere in there, but she's a child and I'm fucking not making it.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you. Hey, look!
Explosion inside wall grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed.
There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed? Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules. Survival rules? Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen.
Words like this?
I forgot to introduce myself.
Well, it's written in a way for kids to remember.
My name is Klee. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt.
Selfishly.
Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now.
Please don't.
I heard it from Amber. But wait, no! There's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here.
What's wrong?
The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods. It's gone.
You mean that really was something?
Did you say buried treasure?
Girl rest.
And she has treasure.
I mean, would you steal it from a child?
Seriously? Clay gets Six-Finger Jose's vote for strongest fighter in Mondstadt? What is wrong with people?
I mean, we haven't even seen her fight, first of all. Second of all, you shouldn't assume much.
Lost treasure is
Especially
a big
with
deal.
this day
Let
and
us
age
help you
and
find it.
the god of knowledge, wisdom being a child.
Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it. to make it easier to find.
Yeah, I kept running past that and was
Paimon is
confused.
starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily.
Why are we hearing inside Paimon's head?
Come on, Miss Honorary Knight, let's go.
Good thing you're adorable. But no, every time I was wandering around Mondstadt and would find that, I just more and more questions would appear. Yes. And even if it is protecting her from herself.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la.
La 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 la.
The treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy. Oh, well, Razor and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big sister to help me. I'm so happy.
I mean, I am apparently adopting you pretty damn quickly, but sure, that's just my character. Runs fast to grab these two things.
We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried.
You know, the fact that the little girl like that was able to move rocks for that.
And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground.
Wait, who's that over there?
An abyss mage! Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about.
Why does he have a toy with him?
What's that in his hand?
It's not in his hand, it's floating next to him.
My treasure! What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight!
I know, right?
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute.
Does he?
Game's up! Now hand it over!
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
I mean, I can go get the Luke. Okay. Is this how we're playing? I mean, wrong thing. This is how you want to do it. I mean, there's no skin off my back. I got everything. I'm okay with.
Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong.
I love that everybody but her mother is taking care of her. 10 out of 10.
That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise,
I mean...
Motion to compel. But if we could just get him to give it back.
I mean... Humans are, distance runners. They literally run their prey into the ground, so...
Where'd he go? The abyss mage. He just disappeared. What's going on? A gateway to a domain! The abyss mage must have snuck inside!
And he has no way out. You okay, hon?
Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you? No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back.
I admire your courage.
Don't worry. say. Klee is a big girl.
By whose definition?
Come on, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go.
Big sister will be very mad if you get hurt. What's this? It is.
Just what will we come across this time?
Do I even have a chibi in my party at all, or not used one at all? Because I don't think... Nah, I'll look. Because this is adorable how she's running.
Pew!
I mean, it's not saying that I want her, but this is just adorable.
Da, da, da. Jumpy Dumpty go!
Info.
Incinerate! Hold the line! Ja, da, da. Hey. Ha. 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 Motion to compel!
Where's that?
Ha! Da. Boom boom! Sia. Ja.
Are they gonna stop appearing?
Motion
Right,
to
her
compel.
charge attack. Huh. Oh, it's a laser!
Boom boom!
Are they set off by if they're proximity mines kind of thing?
Rest and rebuild! Scatter!
But she just walks so cute. That kind of bothers me now that I think about it. Some of those, like, Dory or whatever, are adults. I guess it's for all of them, that kind of... Yeah, that's the reason why I kind of want... What was the one? Oh. Kazuma? I really liked him when we were doing for his quest line. His fighting style.
Hold the line! Let's move out.
Can I destroy that? Dodge. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna get you all over.
Incinerate!
I'm not sure if I completely like her fighting style, but I mean... I have to blow it up.
not bad.
How short is Glee?
Dumpy Dumpy, allow me.
Not as strong as... Well, I also have a bunch of constellations for her.
Boom! Blazing delight! Rest and rebuild! Boom boom! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Then again, power creep exists. Like you were telling me earlier.
Allow me! Billowing surge! Ha! Duh!
Where'd you go?
Spring forth!
Incinerate!
Ha! Ha! Yeah.
Negotiate? Bitch, this is no negotiation time. The negotiation is whether you fucking survive or not.
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed.
Okay.
But this is as far as you will get.
Yeah. Yeah. Do continue.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do?
Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. We learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do.
Is it?
Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
Do you even know how to use it?
No, wait! Don't touch it!
Don't hurt my baby.
Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you.
Is it?
Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
I mean, that's an ending.
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. This is it. This time, I'm done for. Wait. So Klee's treasure is a bomb?
Yeah, it was epic.
No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Paimon, for
I mean,
one, is
she wasn't the
never
one that put
picking
it
a fight with
off.
her,
She did not.
ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like. Well then, let's head to the.
I was gonna say, she was not the one who broke it. There was something I was gonna check. Yeah, on whether I have any ones that are actually chibis. Because I definitely haven't used many. Yeah, I don't have any well, low. I have I don't want to even call him Shota.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one.
Boys, I have teen lads. I'm not gonna call the girl those, except for maybe Dory. They aren't Shota? Okay.
Klee? You're here too?
I turned myself in.
Huh?
My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Lollies, but they can't get Shota. Ooh, well, it's double standard. Come on, but why do I say that when both are?
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
The person.
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself.
But they're humans.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity. What? I don't get it.
Bit too young.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now.
Do you?
They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no. To try and get the facts on the treasure.
So, does that mean?
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa!
The fuck is that? So happy for you.
This honorary knight, you've gotta come too.
No, I don't.
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Where are we going?
Except...
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with?
Were
Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I mean, that's the way of doing it.
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't!
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
You mean your room?
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
She buried it, so...
Klee is no ordinary child. In fact, she holds the title of Spark Knight within our ranks.
Let me guess, you made that one up to make her feel better, right?
No way! Even Klee gets to be a Knight of Favonius?
Sounds impressive, though.
Paimon thinks this is quite unjust. Although, the name kinda makes sense considering what Klee's treasure does.
You could call him the Flame Alchemist.
Yes, she causes her fair share of trouble for the Knights of Favonius, but we care a great deal about her.
Aya does too,
As
even
for
if he
her
tries.
background, in short, you'll understand her more as time goes by.
In other words...
Please keep an eye on her in the future.
Sorry, I noticed something shiny. Of course I went for the shiny.
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Guess who?
That's Paimon's voice I hear.
Need a bite to eat or anything?
Ooh, yes, please! Wait, no, I can't. Klee needs to be a good girl and think about what she did.
Well, you have to think of...
me.
You have to think about what you did on a full stomach.
Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure. The Ludi Harpastum version.
Why don't you eat?
When you say treasure...
I made it it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It looks so cute.
So another
Just
bomb.
wait for Ludi harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
Just to have at it.
Yeesh, if Jean was listening to this,
This sounds entertaining, actually.
we might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
He wasn't trying to. Is that everything for her? Does she get a I mean... Okay. Stop asking stupid questions. Oh no. And the 50-year pack. Oh no. Let me go here real quick though. Heal. Already fully healed. Yep, Mona time.
Finally.
I
almost fell asleep waiting.
Well, maybe, and the key of this is send me a letter sometime.
My predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
What if
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
Dead ass.
You're not from this world, are you?
How do you know about that?
Yeah, Paimon not now, yeah.
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off.
For starters, who are you?
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master
Do I get to make a
retrieve certain
moan
box
joke?
from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago, but she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
I mean, Paimon, look at her!
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box.
I know, right?
My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master.
I'm sure. Prove yourself, huh?
Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise.
You know, I like being an astrologer in Final Fantasy XIV.
Now, from my predictions,
But
I
apparently
know that
it
my master's
wasn't
friend has left Mondstadt,
grade
leaving
appropriate.
her successor the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless.
Hey, it's not whatever the meta or whatever the best
But I
setup.
would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
How do you end up
The
thinking?
knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no?
I'm not anybody's disciple, cool?
And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so...
Did I become your student?
Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part.
Just don't make me ask
There's
questions.
something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box.
Well, this was before you could trying to do the cross thing.
Once I meet that successor and
No,
have a
it's
chance
white
to
mage all the way.
exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read
Actually,
their
the meta
fate
was
more
scholar, and I
accurately.
didn't like doing the bubble shield stuff.
Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant
It was to
and
have a
foggy
white mage
matters as
and
gods and kin.
scholar.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
Oh, I guess split along.
A wise decision.
I mean, you see your ass better.
That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go.
I mean, they might have it viable. I'm not gonna buy it, but because I don't even have her, but they might even have it.
The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
I don't have her, but I mean... That her? Oh, that's Queen. Yeah, apparently no. Why did they change her outfit? That's kind of cute. I like that. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown! There we go. There we go. Didn't realize how low. Like drowning in the desert.
Is it time for a magic
Oh, wait, 1 second. I had a thought. Slowly making my way to 90. Mr. Zool.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
I mean...
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
I mean... that sounds like a you problem from the fact that you put it somewhere where a slime could get.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself.
Yeah, shut up, Paimon.
Certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Shut up, Paimon.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just
You're just
like
talking
that.
about...
Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending
I
this
hate
much
how
more
the
to
breasts
find.
jiggle in this because it's not
It wouldn't be
completely...
right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
Yeah.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Guess it's become my business again.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make?
Yes.
And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Why haven't we been attacked with that? Fine.
Paimon's the very best partner, right?
I mean, you're my only partner.
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area.
Guess I can keep living.
Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
There's still a long road ahead.
Propagate! Ha! Yeah! Boom boom! Ha! Yeah!
Perfect.
Rest and rebuild.
Uphill battle!
Fucking hell.
Scatter!
Allow me.
Incinerate! Ja! Ja!
Nephorite.
Found it! It's so pretty.
Took a ton.
Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts.
Right.
Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
That's it. That's the one. Ah, I thought it was lost forever.
Nah.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
Whether you have kept count.
Let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms.
You're doing so well!
I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Get the fuck out.
Then I'll take it gladly.
Itch.
Completed all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
So to be your disciple.
Exactly.
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
Well, good thing you didn't tell me to do this like 5 seconds ago.
What was that rumbling sound?
The stomach of somebody who should not be fed.
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal.
I hate the movement of those breasts.
If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out.
I'm gonna go hang out with Zhao while I'm there.
No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
Let's go after her. There, I said it for you.
Let's go after her for good food!
I can get good food from there without bothering being with her. I'm not poor. But please do keep insulting me, why don't you? Is she gonna be like Zhongli and leave the bill to me for some strange, unusual reason? I feel like that's gonna be a running thing. Oh, I'm just gonna float down.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Do not.
Of course. I am a most generous master after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Well, Paimon is a void. It's fine.
Excuse me, what would you like to order? Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup.
I think that's enough.
Spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing.
I can understand that. Friend, please. I'm staying away from the other thing, just because I already have enough time singing one of them.
Large succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes.
Oh my god, this is making me hungry.
Have an amazing texture.
I'll order them all.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
Yeah, mind you,
right.
the Sumeru.
A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment.
We'll
literally. Shortly.
I kid you not. I usually do a 4-hour stream, give or take, sometimes longer. I played through 13 hours. I could not stop playing it with the main Archon quest because I loved it that much. 13 hours worth.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating.
Why'd you order one dish?
Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars.
I haven't
Being so
been to Fontaine yet.
Matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar.
Once you get actually into Sumeru after going to the port, it just, couldn't stop playing.
And dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast.
Let me whip up something.
Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use Mora to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right?
We We have the money.
Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
Hello, how may I help?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes?
Oh no, I can understand that completely.
Talented indeed. Actually, from your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine?
I have a lot of Liyue.
I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and
That's
then
also the
pan-fried
reason
together
why
with
I'm
ginger
not
and garlic. When you
interested
finally
in
plate it up,
Star Rail is
crab
because
seems to
I'm
be
already
lying on gold.
having character building with this one.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab!
Guess I'm learning for your sake.
Then let's get to it with your skills in the kitchen.
Let me guess where you're from.
Oh, I can understand that completely. I've been trying to take things as they go with this and not be overstressed about it, but I can understand. Originally, I will throw this out there, when the game first came out, like way back when, because I've come back to it. I didn't even get all the way through Modstat because I had friends that were basically doing the same thing with me, and I just went, no, I'm not doing this anymore. I've jumped between so many games just so because you lost interest in them that I'm just not even gonna bother. Because everything had to be... Fuck. Slow down on that. Everything had to be done so that you would be the strongest rather than enjoy the goddamn game. Point is to enjoy the goddamn game. Games are meant to be fun. Yeah, absolutely.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I am a little hungry. But it's not a big
Yeah, I know,
deal.
wild.
This aroma is...
Something go
I
with
never
it.
thought it'd be so luxurious. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept.
Now that I
This
don't
golden crab
particularly
is
have
too
those people in my
delicious.
life anymore,
I have never eaten
I am
anything this good in
much
my
more
life.
relaxed about this.
I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted.
As long as you're eating a full
I
meal.
see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. Ah, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill,
I
we
mean,
should
there's
be
still
off.
food on the table.
If we travel north from here, we should reach the stone gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt.
There is still food there.
What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, now there's no more food there. Cool. Now I don't feel as bad. Trust me when I say that games have become a lot more relaxing since.
Whew, that was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt.
I mean, we just teleported. But then again, by the sound of it, when I was looking up lore information, is it sounds like they literally walk places. The teleport's just a in-game thing rather than what happens, what would be in the quote-unquote real part of this.
That's because you float.
I know, right? Paimon, shut the fuck up.
An astrologist is all that amazing either.
I mean, they're nerds, they have books, they don't move much.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
I don't. You're in dusty libraries, not that that's a bad thing. Looking up the stars.
Are you also resting your feet here?
No.
Who are you?
Tyler, but you don't know that yet.
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt.
I mean, cool.
You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride?
I am a little tired.
Well, let's go then. We can make conversation along the way. The more, the merrier.
Please, please.
There's no need. Now shoo.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light.
I mean, I could kick their ass anyways.
If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You...
I mean, I repeat, I could kick their asses anyways.
You pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Careful, Mona.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits.
I know, right?
You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Can you not have the swirly boobs that move around like that? Because that's not how boobs work. Sorry.
Another test subject.
Delved into death. Rest and reave it. Boom boom.
The wrong test subject.
Let me scry.
Right, oh, that's hilarious looking. I think I... Oh, you move around. Kind of like that other thing. And you leave those. Okay. Rotating boobs? That's kind of creepy.
Hold the line.
Spinning like heavenly bodies.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations?
Impressive, you saw.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist.
Mm-hmm.
Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars.
So will I see my brother? I mean, talk with my brother and...
Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate.
Then how did you know you were gonna meet me there and...
That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip.
Do I? I mean, the view is nice. I think I have that to gain.
All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
Don't bounce!
If only we had a cart.
I know that you'd say that it's breathing, but the boobs don't...
I thought you weren't tired.
It just makes it so much obvious. More obvious with her. Especially because of the stars on her boobs. I think the only way that, you know, you'd breathe that hard is if, like, literally you'd finished running or something like that. But that seems to be the norm there, and it makes the boobs move strange. I don't like it.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
I can't read the stars.
Yes. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple.
Yeah, I know, right?
We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you.
It's like they're balloon. I mean, they're not as bad as some of the balloon
My
things.
astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Jean?
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
No, it sounds like Jean.
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need.
That's...
It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go.
Can your breasts be grasped in one? The fuck?
Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Uniquely.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
I mean...
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
I love you, Clee.
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
Yes.
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
In Wonderland.
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
I mean, bomb making, yes.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpties.
So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
That's another one of the great witches.
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this.
I mean, if you want explosions, yes.
Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one.
여기 one?
Or this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
Is for sure. Okay. You and Bomb. Poor things.
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
I mean...
Klee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
You mean... Anything else to say, Mona, before...
That box is if anything were to happen to it, I wouldn't be able to report back to that old crone.
Do we actually get to see what that festival or whatever is? I guess since it seems to play off of each other. Oh, look what trouble she's gotten into. You gotta blow that up, aren't you?
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up!
It
can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake!
It's okay. Seasonal event.
Ah! Dendro slimes!
Yep.
We can talk later. Let's take them out first.
Then it should be in the next month or so. Because I'm guessing it's based after, Oktoberfest. Which would be in September.
Found it! It's this box!
Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions.
Well, Mondstadt is German. Or at least that.
Complete. Let's bring...
So, with the windmills, you can always think of the Netherlands as well. Might be just that general area. So, is this the point where I get to tell you a nice story that happened while I was on the student ambassador trip? When normally one of the things...
At last. The wait was exceedingly dull.
That usually we were supposed to do is ride bikes through
diary. Nothing of note in it at all.
One of the main fields that has, well, there's so many fields that has windmills and all this other stuff with dikes.
It dropped from
We
Klee's
weren't
backpack, so
able
I thought
to.
It might contain some ancient knowledge, but never mind that. So, did
You were
find
being
the
nosy,
box?
Mona?
We did.
There was a
It's in
storm,
perfect
so we
shape.
couldn't. And somebody...
That's wonderful. Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh?
There's gotta be a meaning behind that.
It's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Well done, Klee.
Borrowed?
But before we arrived, someone had gotten struck by lightning.
But since
There
you're
was
here
a
for the
bunch
box,
of,
I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
you know, emergency vehicles there. Before it even had started raining.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
Sometimes with kids, you have to be very, very specific.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago?
How is there anything salacious in there?
The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth?
I mean...
I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble?
You're vaguely. Head pats.
It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
No, baby, no. No point in getting.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
She's an astrologist.
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. Oh. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
Well, if astrology works the way you say it works, she already knew ahead of time.
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
Memories about...
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be...
Too embarrassing?
Yes. How can I maintain a proper astrologist's mentality if I stay with all these Philistines?
Bitch.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Yeah, I know, right?
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
I feel like she's not going to. Does it really count as temper?
What will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
Don't look at me.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't you?
You know, Mora isn't a very hard word to say.
Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
You sure? Positively, absolutely. Out of curiosity. Yeah, 5 days.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Could you sound any more excited?
I see. I understand the situation.
Do you?
There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person.
You know, I feel, and this is totally out of the blue, being astrology, her master knew this,
Although
and...
we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
I think she can do it.
All right. Then, allow me to tell you where the house is.
I know where that house is, because I've passed by it quite a few times with water characters and tried to open it.
Take your pick. My strength's still
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible.
Okay, what's the fetch quest?
Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So, if you first, and then you...
It worked?
All right, it's open.
You sure?
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter.
Were you the one that did this?
I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
Businessman to the end.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
I mean, you'll be in with the Philistines, so you could probably earn money.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet.
I mean, it's fine.
Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly.
You know, knowing the storyline of this, I figured we weren't going to get any sights anyways, so I mean, it's fine.
But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say.
Well, now that you have your own house, do you want me to help you with anything?
I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
I mean, she has potions and stuff she can make it. That's not exactly... The new one show up now that I've done that? You have an idea. Yeah, I had an idea too, and I did not feel like saying it aloud. For safety reasons.
Cut that racket out! I'm doing Oh, it's you! I'm currently running some tests related to your situation. I should see some results soon, so please wait patiently. Don't worry about me fainting from hunger. In any case, I figured out a way to make some money.
Potions? We're gonna just say potions. Alchemy? Sugar mama. I mean, no, but sugar baby. Whatever that term is. I'm smart. Oh, what I was gonna do in Izuma was, I think... Let me make sure of that real quick with something. Fairly short world things. Except the word world. Cujo and Catman. Cool. She's amusing. Kind of feel bad for her, but I feel like her astrology lady master can't afford. Almost everyone's been evacuated now. This is not the perfect story. I kind of had this in the cards for her. Safety of the smithering operations are our business. Don't you have shrine duties to attend to, or are you trying to tell me that metalwork is under the authority of the Grand Narukami Shrine now? You lecture me. I really think I'd be here talking to you if I didn't have to be? It's because you aren't doing your job. The Tarigami's influence has now been felt by even the sacred Sakura at the Grand Tree. The only reason why Lady Miko sent me here to exercise it. What? How is that possible? The Grand Narukami's shrine is nowhere near here. You're too far more dismissive of Tarigami's power. Praise be to the Electro Archon, and the Tarigami core has proven useful. It can be used as an unlimited power source. How convenient. You think that's as far as the issue with Tarigami goes, do you? The problem arises with Tarasuna's Milk Age Furnace. But yeah, I feel like there should have been more with her quest. I just feel sorry for her altogether, even though she's kind of arrogant to some degree. As far as you're concerned, the most pressing issue is a temporary halt in production. Right, the fact that we have to halt production is damaging to the war effort. The war effort's over! This is the most critical issue of all, but I guess I'm slow on this. Ugh, forget it. I'm only here to deal with the Thunder Sakura issue anyways. You may not like what I have to say, but I urge you to be more vigilant in how you're handling this. You brought in experts from Fontaine to work on the Mikage furnace, yes? Most of them have already left, but unless I'm mistaken, one engineer stayed behind for equipment maintenance. What's stopping you from approaching him? Alright, night, hun! And sleep well. Hope work goes well. You mean Xavier already approached me? He and I had a conversation, but the one managing the maintenance of the Mikage furnace is Sir Hanbei, and he isn't here. Beyond that, I don't have any authority to divulge further information. That Hanbei. Never mind. This isn't getting me anywhere. Since you place such great emphasis on authority, then let me put this to you in those terms. If this deteriorates any further, you can be expected to be visited by someone with the authority to take this out of your hands. As much as I appreciated the unsolicited advice, you don't need to worry yourself about this. Once Sir Hanbei gets back, I'll report the situation to him. Until then, forgive me for abiding by the rules, but I can't tell you anything else. Those two seem to be arguing about something. Things look quite tense. I know, right? We should get involved. Something happened to the island. Let's go look. How did it come to this? Why is this Makai Fortress that you guys talking about earlier? You're an Outlander. No! You've done some terrible luck to be traveling at Zuma at this time. Well, since the war is over. That island is called Tarasuna. It is a smelting place for jade steel, which is used to forge weaponry. Are you aware of the legends of Inazuma's swords? Yes, because I already did the story quest. These swords manufactured here, and the reason that Inazuma's swords are sharp and as durable as they are. So. No need to worry, this hardly can be called confidential military intelligence. After all, the Tenryou Commission feels that having the ability to forge powerful weapons is something they should flaunt. A few years ago, for the purpose of expanding production capacity, they hired a team of consultants from Fontaine. They built a Mikage furnace, a machine that can fully harvest the power of the Tarigami. We warned them countless times not to let their guard down when it comes to the Tarigami, but they decided to go ahead with the project anyways. After the Mikage furnace started product, most of the consultant team returned to Fontaine. Only Xavier, whom we just mentioned, stayed behind in Inazuma. But during one of the previous battles, something went wrong with the furnace. The part that stored the corrupt Tarigami energy became extremely instable. Work is halted in Tarasuna, and everybody is evacuated shortly after. Xavier took emergency action, and he seems to have set up a containment dome around the good. The only temporary solution, though, he's probably still on the island now, trying to figure out a way to solve the problem for good. Meanwhile, the Shogunate is only concerned about restarting production as soon as possible. I hear they're even considering calling the consultants from Fontaine back again. But I don't think they'll be willing to come under the current circumstances. And it just has to be the Hanbei guy in charge of this, who's a manager, you could say, always going on about procedures, articles, and applications. His first reaction is to never find the solution to the problem. Instead, it's what form should be filled out. Oh, bureaucracy, which powerful individual needs to be informed about the incident beforehand. He's probably at the city right now preparing to submit what other forms he can find. I really don't know if he's actually aware of the severity of the situation. Probably not. So I just hope that Xavier or our craftsmen can find a way to solve the problem. If something were to go wrong with the Targami inside the furnace. Well, if that happens, you should probably leave the island. I mean, I've survived worse. Kinda. Something I can help. Furnace. Small problem, we have little time to sort out. You're an adventurer, aren't you? This place isn't suitable for you or your ilk. Get out of here. Bitch, I took on your shogun and won. Sounds all pretty serious. It'll affect our adventures for sure. It's true, but someone named Xavier's trying to find a solution. Why don't we go take... Xavier's right there. What am I hitting? I'm hitting everything. Fa la la la. Stop me from getting over the... No. Hi! Oh, Xavier. It's hopeless. What's the matter? Never expected to see you here. What a wonderful surprise. I'm here to help out because I have nothing better to do. Help out, you say? Well, I'm truly grateful for your kindness, and it's nothing short of a blessing to meet a fair lady like you right here and now. Please do not... Please, no compliments. With all due respect, as for the problem I'm facing now, or even though you look quite skilled, I don't believe there's any help you can offer. After all, we cannot fix the furnace with just two very kind hearts. On the way here, did you happen to see a protective cover that looks like a bubble? Oh, okay then. Not that makes sense. The containment dome's not usually visible. If you want to view it from a distance, you have to place observation technique. Not with my eyes, that's for sure. I see it by availing myself of the emergency response procedure trial version. Follow the instructions to the letter. Based on the readings provided by the instrument, it seems that the dome has been successfully activated. Have you tried, throwing your face against it? One other thing I should mention is that, technically speaking, the official name is the Mikaj Furnace Emergency Containment Zone. As for the... Mikyus. Fantastic. She's a considerate, capable young lady. What a blessing is to have become acquainted with one such as her. Please give me the short version. Please stop talking. That's this. Basically, a super smelter built using Fontaine technology, powered by a Taragami's core brought in from Yakitori Island. Due to the impact of the war, the furnace is now an extremely unstable feat. Whatever happens, I now sealed it following the blah 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 blah. So the problem is almost certainly contained to some extent. To some extent. Well, it might be 893 pages long, but the trial version has no information on the emergency measures application in a wartime scenario. Well done. We need to form an editor's group for the trial version expanded edition 1. We'll have a detailed discussion about additional emergencies. Anyways, point being, even though I have followed the emergency response measures, they aren't the most complete, and the environment within the containment has turned less than ideal, shall we say. Oh, really? The Mikaj furnace now ceased operation indefinitely, and the soldier is getting incredibly antsy about it. Allegedly, Miko borrowed some of his people to arrange for the evacuation of the civilians. Now that's got him riled up, ha ha ha. But if things continue the way they are, who knows? The Tarasuna might just turn into a glorious firework visible all the way from my dear home, the beautiful town of Petlitkor. When you say firework... In the worst case scenario, yes, it could. We have not yet reached that stage, but if it gets that serious, you look for procedures for further guidance. Precisely, but considering they mostly deal with insurance claims and lawsuits and the like, I was rather hoping you wouldn't come to that. I hate. Recently, though, the instrument is indicating that containment dome I activated is a little unstable, but I don't know what or where the problem is. How about the entire dome? Back in my beautiful homeland of Fontaine, we normally have a vision-wielding expert diagnose the problem. Oh, good thing. Then we would form a dedicated review panel to discuss and raise proposals to improve a situation, and we don't have time for that. But the way it is now, all I can do is determine what's going on through the naked eye observation. In short, you're guesstimating. guesstimating. My dear girl, please. That is a woefully inadequate representation of what's going on. A fair description would be observation and inference, drawing on the wealth of professional experience, including the analogous previous cases. Okay, so an educated guess. Precisely. So, my guess is that conceivably, potentially, possibly, probably an issue with the device containing the core is having a knock-on effect on the containment dome I installed. But even though that's the case, the readings given out by this instrument seem something must have happened outside the dome as well. So you're just missing your... Yes, under... would be safe. Anyone else would probably make it around 3 bases. Except for me, I'm a special case, huh? I would have croaked about halfway through taking my first step. In short, we only know what exactly with the formulate a repair plan, but we're still need a review panel to approve it. Wait. Ah, so we're all set. I can go investigate. Huh? It doesn't like you have a vision. I'm no ordinary individual. Is that so? Alright, that's all I had to say? The fuck? Not technically proper procedure, but we shan't have achieve anything by just sitting on the issue. It's what you said they were all going to do anyways. In fact, if we left that soldier to handle it, his report will still be sitting in his superior's chest of drawers, gathering dust as the island was being blown sky high. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it, true. We pack up here, then we're off. In any event, we need to get closer to the furnace to get a better idea of the situation. Perhaps you could go investigate the surrounding area while packing. Packing up is that approved by the review panel. Actually, as a representative, I've already granted myself authorization to pack up and strike camp, so no need to worry about that. What was that whole fucking thing? Fine. I'm not gonna hit you yet. I'm fucking close to it soon enough. Bureaucracy. Not? Where is it? Over there. For my own sanity's sake. Oh, Fatui, who'd have thunk? Messing with the barrier? Who'd have really thunk?
Germinate! Allow me! Boom boom!
Something to do with the Fatui? Who would have guessed, like I said? God damn it, I forgot to hold it for longer. He's running away. Oh well. Before we can check. What do you want me to do? To follow you. Down we go. More Fatui? Kinda, not really. Okay. I need a... find the way through the rift. Yeah, I know. I need a... You. I need you. I need you.
Rest and rebuild!
That's cool. Now that you're over there, cool. Alright, boyo. No, dude, from the internal buildup of energy doesn't seem too high. The reason I initially activated the dome was to stop people from going inside, mostly because legal liability put on us. Of course. Basically, if too much energy accumulates inside, this dome is completely useless. The main thing, everything's looking... I don't believe you. I need to pour over mundane details. So is the dome looking? Fatui slice and Naya connected to the... You think so? Cause the issue is really complicated things. I know, right? Goodness gracious, how could this be happening? I wonder. Just a humble engineer. I only want to come here to do a little research, do some filming, get a taste of it, etc., etc. Being caught up in this whole mess. I mean, welcome to war. Beginning a simple technician issue, then the soldier turned up all of a sudden process issue, then somewhere during the transforms again into domestic affair that outlaws are strictly prohibited from interfering in. And now the Fatui are here. If it goes on like this, the nature of this problem... It's the Fatui's fault. Whatever. I'm here now. I'm the only person capable of resolving this issue. Technically, ignoring it would be a compliant decision on both terms of process and terms of... I've seen you to accept the fate for a researcher. As we say in Fontaine, c'est la vie. Fontaine's real here. Yep, indeed. I see. So there's crackers in the containment caused by my instruments. We're giving these... Let's say they're very stealthy. Good at acting shadows. That's the case. Left their own devices. Yes, cat. Wouldn't put it past them. Really daring. First things first. Give me a moment to think. Got it. Since these... Conversation with the Shogunate. All we need to do is make some big dramatic gesture to make the Shogunate think the Shogunate already on to them. This might make much more cautious in their approach. How dramatic. And then it's big cannon. The other install that. Times change. Yeah. Take underestimate this sophistication. They installed the Shogunate. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep clicking. Just so I can get this place open. And install. Where? Okay. This close from saying fuck this and do it. Off stream, but this is a world class. Wouldn't get best maintained producing equipment. Are you gonna fire the furnace directly? I've said before, the came stopping people from entering. Broken through, but you've seen with your own eyes, though it may seem like a few tears. The truth of the matter is the dome is actually barely holding up. Who'd have thunk? They left unchecked, even if the Sorry, they'll definitely find other ways to cause problems. If I don't... to choose from, besides... North location. Normally we wouldn't can. That's why Shogun is so lax about leaving the huge cannons in the wild, but I've said before I happen to know how to operate this sort of cannon. I can control. I have little secrets I shan't pry. You know what? You know what? We might finish this later. Yeah, because I'm at 5 hours. Oh yeah. Guess that's the other reason why I'm losing patience with them quite quickly. Yeah. Credits. Let me find somebody to raid real. How about Soap Neko? Alright. Turn sound off for that so I can do the outro song. One Piece. Live action version? Cool, I don't care. Yes, I hear you, kitty. Yes. All among the ale I have, I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas it was to none but me, and all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. Oh, feel to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. Alright, y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment.